100%. We've been here, we struggle to keep pace. Done everything right, my heart is a mess. Now you need to talk. Tell me no lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie. Let's start the fire.
Hello everybody and welcome in. It is Potato Thursday. It is great to see you all. We have Game Dork, MSG, and Sean already in here. How are you all doing today? We are back with Space Engineers 2, designing our production building. There's awesome news. We're 200 out of $448 on the GPU payoff. Anything else? I'm currently writing a song for Engineer Coffee, a theme song. If you have been checking out the Discord, I may have posted it. Who knows? Possibly. No, I posted it. What else? What else? Hopefully my mic is good and all my settings are good right now. Mic, yes, everything looks good. Yep, I reverted all my settings. Good. Sometimes I mess with my settings all the time, so let's just get into it. We are probably gonna have like technical issues. There is news on that front though. Next, the 17th, Tuesday, I am getting a slight internet upgrade. Not anything fantastic, but it hopefully should fix things. I want to weld that up first. So that's silicone, or if we just have glass. Do we just have glass? We have 6 glass. That'll at least help us a little bit. Some silicones. And weld up these windows real quick. Then we'll get into our production building. This concludes the microphone check. Hey Kyle, how are you doing? I just switch settings because I route everything through my OBS if I'm talking to people on Discord. So I have to tweak settings when I do that. And then I have to remember to put them back before I go live or record something, or it just won't pick up my microphone. How'd you manage to see any of the Borderlands stream from yesterday? We are gonna need iron most likely. We're gonna need to go get iron. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. I also need, so we may be it shows 200 out of 448, but I need to calculate. We got some offline tips. I don't know if you know you can do this, but you can actually donate money to me offline on any of my videos. I'm not saying you have to, but okay, I missed that, but I don't care. We're gonna forget that. Where were we though? We were doing the stairs over here, if I remember. Yeah, we were doing this section right here. We got these awesome conveyor caps going on. No, we were working. Yeah, that's where we were working, but we were also doing these hallways. And we ran the pipeline out the side. You haven't seen the streams, but I'm not. Oh yeah, that might stop you from seeing the streams. I started Borderlands 2 yesterday for the members only streams, and I chose Krieg, and he's special. He's a special character. I'm thinking some lockers and stuff would be nice over here. I have lockers somewhere. Lockers? Which way do these go? I never remember. Like this. So that's probably the right height we would want. What do we need to do down here for it though? Half blocks. So let's get half blocks all along this. Maybe get rid of that. Start welding stuff up. No, but I'm excited for next Tuesday. It should be in the morning that everything gets hooked up. And then we'll see if we have an improvement. Is that the right height? Yeah, that looks like a nice height for lockers. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't even thinking about that, Kyle. So I'm sorry. Such a jerk. Talk about content you can't even see. I mean, you've seen that game enough. It's just funny going back to it. I'm also working on a music video that Engineer Coffee may or may not use for his intro. We shall see. So many hat thieves. Yeah, look at this. Sean took your hat. Can you believe it? I can't. I thought Sean was so nice and he wouldn't steal your hat. But he did. He stole that hat. Ooh, is that how you feel? Feel like blowing stuff up because people are stealing your hats? Now, do we want a space in between these? I mean, now that we have it like this, we could figure out, do we want a space? What would be the benefit of having a space in between them? Could we design something cool? Putting a space in between? Could I have some weird stutter there? No, thank you. Does that go to the edge, kinda? That starts at the edge there. Hold on. Where's the edge? Still doesn't go to the edge. So we need... This isn't gonna work because they're not even. I don't want that. I want that. Now we want this. Okay. Just waiting on your daughter to go to bed. Now it's your time to steal the hat back. No, I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. I don't know why he has the hat though. You would think that members would get special hat something. Special hat priority. Not that it works that way. Yeah, I like that. I think that's enough lockers. I don't know how many people technically work here. Everybody in the community, all 640 people. It's a pain in the butt locker to get access to. But yeah, now we're gonna greeble around these. Now, do I want to do something like this? Kind of want to do, like, follow the lines a little bit like this. Oh no, I'm out of materials. Where's the closest receptacle? That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Oh, it's above. It's up. I'm on the bottom floor. Yeah, maybe for these end those we do something a little different. And bring this out. No, we could actually continue this line like this for the ends. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Yeah, that goes one out from there. We're not gonna be able to do it on this side because we can't really see that side. I could get rid of you though, but I can't because I can't grind it. That's a future me problem. Hey Adrian, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is great to see you. I just run this up here. The same thing, similar thing in the center of all these. I actually think I'm gonna copy this over to that area too. Once we design this out, we'll partial copy it. Because we love partial copy. All we're missing is area welders and block welders, and then we're set. And then a similar thing with these blocks. So we want there. We're gonna need to figure out a way to light here. Get some lights going on. We do some overhead lights because we are gonna block that. That is looking nice. Oh, we just gotta do the bottom now. All of the details. That's what we're here for. We're here for all of the details. Message redacted. Okay. Above these, though, now we want to do something. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm okay eating food, getting fat. What are you eating? We're always interested in what people are eating. Or I'm always interested in what people are eating. I don't know that we are. I'm speaking for everybody, but it could be wrong. Am I excited for Water? I don't know that I'm excited for Water, but I'm definitely interested in. Thank you so much, Ray, for those video, the tips. That was amazing yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. My concept of time is it's not where it used to be right now. I'm interested to see how Water is integrated. But it's not, Water to me is not like, this game does not need Water for me to enjoy it. As you can see, I am feeling great, Sean. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Do we just want to fill that in? I don't know what else we could do here if we don't fill it in. We could try just doing this. That's not horrible looking. Can we get... I have the... Where do I have the containers? Not those. Where is, storage crates? There they are. Let's fit some on top of here. Adrian with the 4... I always get this wrong. Is it 4 euros or 4 pounds? Thank you so much for the super chat. One day I'll know what that symbol means. One day. Yeah, I like that. And then we could do some beams. Hey, Kaz, how are you doing? We can do some structural beams here. Want it 1 ounce? It should be that. Pound. Okay, it is pounds. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do it because we won't be able to block. I want to block this somehow. We do have our caps, don't we? Where'd our caps go? I thought they were on our 1 bar. What? These keep getting removed. Which is kind of weird. I'm getting there, just mostly tired, but fun being here. Big love to everyone. It's awesome having you here, Sean. Did you catch the latest dev blog with the lights on the structural? Yeah, the neon tubes look pretty awesome. They look pretty awesome. And thanks for bringing that up. I sometimes feel like I'm the only one that reads these things. The Euro symbol is like a C, almost like a C, with some lines in it, like an E, like a weird, funky E. How about a skywalk? What do you mean a skywalk? Like a Luke skywalk? Or a cold skywalk? I'm sorry, that was horrible. If I bring out a beam, or we go with these, I could do that there. It's not really gonna work. That's one of the things I enjoy reading. I don't get much time to explore in playing Space Engineers 2 outside of viewers and Rev streams. Reading about how to get, yeah. It's E for euros, L for pounds. Thank you, Kyle. Maybe I'll remember that. I'm upside down, aren't I? No, I'm not upside down. I thought I was for a second. I thought I was upside down. What do I want? What do I want? I want to take this here. It starts there to there, and then do another one of these. 6, not a whatever that was. Okay, let me weld all this. Everything is awesome. On top of the storage chests. I don't know what a skywalk is, though. I'd have to look up what a skywalk is. That works. I really don't know what we're going to do over here, though. Temporarily, we could just add these. We need How do we still have suit? Yeah, we still have one battery left. Is it just me, or does it seem like your jetpacks are lasting abnormally long in this game? I'm in space. What do you mean my jetpack though? There is no hydrogen like that, Kaz, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Ray, not until, sadly, not until it's at like an actual release state, do I think that's gonna happen. Backwards 3 for a pound symbol. Don't get me, you're gonna confuse me more, Sean. It's an L. Kaz, watch. Watch, Kaz, I'm gonna get somewhere safe. Oh, there is hydrogen, but you're just flying around like this uses your battery power. That's why I'm constantly running out of my suit power. But look, if I hold shift, I go into boost mode, this will start to use hydrogen. You'll see down there. Hydrogen is being used, and now we can go up to 300 meters per second. But just flying around normally just uses your suit power. Now I need to go recharge. Yeah, engineer coffee. Everybody loves that entrance. They just want to walk in. Apparently everybody just wants giant explosions to go off when they enter somewhere. So what's the lore and meta on why it uses energy? Is it because of fans in the suit? I don't think there's any lore or meta. This, from what I've seen, Kaz, and it's a theme with this game, is they're trying to make everything more like easier to understand, or more forgiving. It's not the right words. I don't know what I'm looking for, but more accessible to people playing it. They're not trying to make it this hard learning curve to understand the game. And also, our thrusters are ion. You can actually look here. We'll do another little thing, Kaz. I'll show you something. But yeah, we have ion thrusters on our suit. Watch. We'll go into third person. Look, we have ion thrusters on our suit, but watch when I go to boost. Now it's using hydrogen. And now it's back to ion. Well, tell me what you want for the redemption. It's not your bad. Except for the dropped frames there. Tell me what you want for your redemption, Coffee, and I'll add it. Everybody gets their own redemption. If you're a regular here, you get your own redemption. Yeah, there's visual changes too. It's pretty nice. So we could, in here, fit these in. And what do we want to do here? Something with the deep detail blocks, probably. I think we can just do this. You're pretty irregular here. What is a redemption? Welcome in, Joshua. A redemption is... I have sound redemptions. So as you are here, you earn potatoes, which you can exclamation mark points to check out how much potatoes you have. And it's not just sitting here, because the way that YouTube works, you actually have to be active in chat to start earning potatoes. You also earn potatoes from super chats. I believe just super chats and stickers earn you potatoes. As a bonus feature, when using the not boosted jetpack, your speed... I totally lost that, sadly. But potatoes are used... Currently, they're used for sound redemptions. And if you're a regular here, you get to request, or just ask me, if you're here all the time in most of my streams, I will add personalized sound redemptions. Hey, the Powick Boy, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm trying to think of someone here right now, and technically the boom is Game Dork's sound redemption. What does all of it do right now? It's just fun little sounds to play. Sometimes they scare me, like the boom one can scare me, or if you just want to play some fun sound redemptions, like, yeah, earn potatoes. Potatoes just became a part of this channel over a weird, just a funny little interaction that happened in a past series. That potatoes just became a part of the brand. And eventually I am aiming to allow you to convert. Thank you, Game Dork, so much for the $5 super chat. You got the hat now. Eventually I'm going to allow you to redeem your potatoes for either merch, like a certain amount of potatoes. We need the potatoes need to be a lot higher to get like full-on free merch items or even discounts on merch. I feel like the Janeway coffee in that nebula would be fun. You gotta send me that, EC, whatever that is. Yeah, I may have. There's a few people that have started to use the sounds, and I may have influenced some of them around, like Dread Mechanic, Rev, and Duke. You don't have the #1. How don't you have the #1 hat? Oh, Game Dork, £4 is actually more than $5, so that's why. Okay, I like this. I like this. That's 100% why, though. It's because £4 is more than $5. Okay, I want to do this here. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny that you didn't get it. I mean, it's not funny because you deserve the hat, but. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of funny. We should transition to the value of a potato. Yeah, we should all just. The potato is what we use as currency. As a vegetarian, I strongly agree with the potato currency. Thank you so much again, Game Dork, for the $5 super chat. And then up here we could do, I'm just gonna get all this designed out first, and then we'll partial copy it and move it over to the other place. Still don't know what I'm doing with this. I might just bring this down right now. It's all about the hat. Yeah, the hat has started a few wars before. I'm not a vegetarian, but if you have that need for veggies, I have that need for veggies. Alec Boy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Who got hit with that? Mega O Alpha? That's probably the way you say that. If you're here, Mega O Alpha, and you're on our Discord, that means you just got access to the behind the scenes channel on our Discord. As long as your YouTube is integrated with your Discord. The behind the scenes is a great way to see what's going on. Like, there's not, I don't announce everything that's going on all the time. It's also a great place to hang out and chat with me. Have a little more input on what happens with the channel. Yeah, people, it's caused, people have died, Sean, because of that hat. That hat has caused divorces. I don't know. I hope it has not caused divorces. Are we good with that? I'm good with that. I'm good with this little section here. We may eventually add to it, but I'm pretty happy with how it looks right now. So let's partial copy you. We don't, yeah, we just want to grab to there. That looks good. So I want, that should be right. I am not going to be able to get some of this. I also got to remember I can fly through it. It is pretty funny. But I understand it. I've been in other people's streams, and there's something about having one of those top 3 hats that just you want for some reason. I don't actually know the reasoning. I'm just going to remove these to make it easier to weld. We'll place them back in after everything is welded up. Make sure you leave space for the neon tubes. This world's not going to have neon tubes. What are you talking about? Though I was talking to Dread the other day, and I think when VS 2.2 drops, I'm going to paste this station in to that world. Hey, Bradley. How are you doing? I got 4 hours where I need to get ready for work. You timed this stream better. I mean, it's the same... It's the same time every week. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Dr. H stole the hat from me once. She did. I don't remember how, but she did. Maybe she gifted... No, gifting members doesn't steal the hat. I don't know what she did. You are missing a couple corner breebles? I am. Because the way I copied it. Missing some breebles. So this needs to go here. No, no, no. That's not right. That's not right. I could just copy this real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. What? Why is it on that? I don't want that. I want... Oh, because I want to start here. There we go. That looks right. Yeah, we'll just cut out that there. Rerolls on the original before copy at the top. What are you talking about?
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Hey, Marcus, how are you doing? What are you talking about, EC? Over here? Confusing me. Confuse me, EC. I'm here for now. Google Fiber is on the way to upgrade me. Yes, me. Just you. You're getting upgraded to Google Fiber? Marcus is going to be on Google Fiber. That's crazy. Does that mean we can blame you even more now? Okay, what am I missing to weld? But yeah, so they recommend, or not recommend, in order to get the full, everything that gets updated in VS 2.2, they said make a new world. Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah, I know. It's because the way I grabbed it. The way I had the partial copy at EC. I'll have to add that in manually. It couldn't go all the way up to the top, or it would have grabbed more than I wanted. We babble about hats. It's the crown lock. Yeah. It's the 1, 2, 3 people. It's a leaderboard. It's a little leaderboard system that YouTube added. The more you're chatting, the more you're super chatting. I think that's, I can't remember everything that goes to it, but I think it's super chat, stickers, and chatting. Hey, there's Dr. H. We were just talking about Dr. H. I'm not gonna be able to check Discord if you're gonna screenshot it, but I'm sure that I will figure it out. Or maybe I will check Discord because you're so... EC's that important. I have to check. No, I'm just messing with you, EC. I will probably check Discord. I generally don't touch Discord though when I'm live. Oh, it's the guilt me later. I have a new song for you, EC. No, I'm just gonna paint you in a slightly different picture. It's the truth. It's behind the scenes truth about Engine Coffee. We're gonna do one of those like those celebrity ops. Yeah, Game Dork was saying that you stole his hat one time. I don't remember how or why. Yeah, it's 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend. So I would have to cut out this. And this. And this. And then if I control V. Ta-da! Can I get... No, I can't fit my giant head in there. Oh, that's gonna bother me. It'll be like that forever. Can't fit my head in there either. Can I get that one, that block right back there? You see that block? No? Okay. Maybe it's on purpose. It's that double wide column in the center. Doesn't have a 45-degree corner at the top like the others. This is bothering you? Yeah, this is on purpose. This is on purpose. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th, isn't it? Spooky. Spooky. Can I get that? Can we go around the other side? Can I fit my giant head here? No. Can we fit? We can't fit. I need that extended welder. I need that extended welder, you see? Yeah, but area welders. Definitely area welders. They cannot come fast enough. I see a block missing in there. We hit that. Can I hit the same thing in here? I probably can't. Okay, goodbye storage crate for a second. Oh no. Oh yeah. Are we missing all of those? Do I need to get rid of all the storage crates too? Yeah, we are. Okay. I don't need to get rid of all the storage crates though. I just need to get rid of every other one. Thanks, I hate it. Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it? Why do you hate me? See, why do you hate me? I don't hate you. I don't know why you hate me, dude. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? If only the kids were older, we could watch horror movies all day. I mean, we can watch horror movies all day. When I was young, my mom watched A bunch of stuff I shouldn't have watched. Having young kids is living a horror movie some days, yes. Yes, it is. Are we good? I can add the lockers now. Lockers. I wish there was another block. We just put shower. Let's put showers in here. No. We'll put beds. Well, you sleep like this over here. It's stand-up sleeping. I updated the quote list for just for you, EC. I updated the quote list. Pre-traumatize? Yeah, we got to pre-traumatize them. What do you think about beds? Stand-up beds in the production room. You know, you get a quick little nap, stand-up nap. It's in space. We could just turn off gravity. What is quote 33? You heard it here. EC and Phil are suck. Oh, yeah. That was Marcus's thing. I'm not actually putting beds there. It's this way, right? You don't like the same movies? I like also we could watch My Bloody Valentine. I don't even know what My Bloody Valentine movie is. Looking back on horror movies, they feel more like comedies now that I'm older. Yeah. Horror movies don't really get me. In a certain horror movies. Certain horror movies do. Certain horror movies don't. Are we good? That's good, both sides. Should have one in the far corner, something the editors put to slack off. Oh, it's like a bed somewhere? Yeah. I like that. How does it look from up here? Oh, we gotta finish that. We gotta finish the conveyor cover. We have to finish you. Excuse me? Excuse me? Has Jensen Ackles in it? He is the killer. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen it. What's the other movie he's in? He's in that other, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? The clay people or whatever. The clay statues. What is that called? There we go. He is a minor and doesn't even know he is the killer. What? What do you mean he's a minor and doesn't even know he's the killer? Some of these B movies, and that's a fact. But that was from the game night. I like that quote. That was from when we did the New Year's Eve game night. House of Wax, that's it. The wax people. SE2 doesn't have conveyor caps. Do they? No, they don't. I mean, they do. Look, conveyor caps. Conveyor caps. Welded up, these actually look really nice. Look at this, Bradley. If you weld these up, they blend in with the no, but they blend in to the block nicely. I just want them to have the silver look. Oh, that's Jared? Oh, I was wrong brother. Wrong supernatural brother. They're both the same person to me. What else now? We could chuck a bed back here. Do we have actually the space to throw a bed there? Yes. We'd have to have a little place to sleep right here. We wouldn't be able to get to it though. Jared also plays in Texas Chain. Yeah. That was a weird Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Can I get... I really want to get that block so bad. Give me the... Okay. I'm done. Feel like this area right here we could leave somewhat open. Maybe have some desks. Desks. Do we really want to cover the windows though? Probably. Everybody loves desks. Would anyone be able to sleep next to a refinery? Probably. What about having the bed under the stairs? You're talking about these stairs right here that I'm near. Oops, that's wrong. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Let's see what it would look like. You're saying a bed right under here. I really don't see a place. I mean, I don't know that we don't actually need beds in the production building. Nobody likes stairs while they're sleeping. No, it's pretty off-putting, isn't it? It is pretty off-putting. We need to go through each one of these lights. Can I find a control thing real quick? Control panel. I just want to look on the corner light, not corner lights. All these interior lights. I have no clue if they're the right ones. Look at all these interior lights. Can we just go to these real quick and take their brightness down to like a 35? What is that gonna be like? Let's try that again. Yes, I could group all these, but I don't know what they belong in. What would we want for a nice... Huh. Let's go full red. Now we want the full value, but we want something more like... Crash my game. Did we actually crash the game? Messing with light colors? I was thinking like this, but we take the saturation down a little bit. How does that look downstairs? Yeah, I like that a lot. Need more Dajnir jokes in this place? Yeah, we do. I need suit energy though. That's what we really need. The game freaked out when I was changing colors. It was like, no thank you. Okay, where were we? I'm not really sure what this could just be nice, a little walkway. honestly. I do want to cover that up, though. Might leave this one, not grind this one down, though. Come on. Yeah, I might just leave that one like that and do the same thing to the other side. So glad I blueprinted these. What are you doing? Do they have decorative plants in Space Engineers 2? Not that I know of. Not yet. Soon, TM. Maybe? I don't know. Probably not for a while. We won't get like decorations like that for a while, I think. Perfect. We are gonna need some lights over here. This area is a little dark. So I kind of want to frame up this just a little bit. Can I get a block? Yeah, I can do. I don't want to do that, actually. I want to do something with these. Gets me to where? And then this the rest of the way. Has water been implemented? Not for a long time. We will not have water for quite a long time. They really need to work on optimizing water until it's released to the public. How do you get an astronaut's baby to sleep? I'm not sure. How do you get an astronaut's baby to sleep? Okay, then I'm thinking we do the same thing over to here. Then we do, what, another pillar up right there? Drop. How weird is it going to be having a pillar right here? Can you spin the right way? Thank you. That's not what I want. Yeah, I like it. It's going to add some like structural framing to the building. And then I can do some lights off of this. And then the same thing running from here to here. Okay, let's grab some more resources. Iron. And now how are we going to do this here? You rock it. You rock it. Nice. Nice. We could do that, or we could do these. In a factory, they would have safety equipment on the pillars. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have a way to do that right now. That's not going to work. Okay. How many blocks do we need if we did Something like this. No. That's not gonna work. How many are we? Why isn't it? Doesn't that look like it? Yeah, that looks like it's gonna work. I'm plotting dinner for Mrs. and I was thinking about surprising her with, I don't know how to pronounce that. And I'm pretty sure I've never eaten it, which is why I also don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, then we're gonna run. Going to run that there. That there. Then we're actually gonna do this here. That looks perfect. And now we should be able to run some beams across here. Yep. So I was thinking we could do it right off of that. If I add this here, how close are we to it now? Oh, we're right up on it. Okay, okay. That works for me. It's so dark over here. My light's not turning on for some reason. Like a milder curry. I've never even had curry, so. If that says anything. What do we have over there? Perfect. I have not eaten a lot of Indian food in my life. Not that I don't like spice. Lights behind the bar? I kind of want lights coming down here. Realistically. I want lights shining down right here in this area. And then we just need to do these ones here. It's not right. Okay, okay. I was thinking we can put lights somewhere in this area. Yeah. What lights do we want, though? Where are our lights? Lights. There they are, there they are. You can either use these or put some corner lights. Thinking of these. Or I was even thinking of somehow doing these, but it's not going to make a lot of sense. You read that too late. You can still have the light shine down from there, but have the lower brightness light on the... Yeah. We could definitely shove lights behind those, though, just for some mood lighting. I'm almost thinking we could do... Is there a middle to these? Technically there is, isn't there? We do something like this. Off of these. Could we then do... something like this. But we're gonna greeble a little bit more around this, but something like that. I can't go that way apparently. Instead of spotlights, have corner lights on the sides. I really wanted a spotlight for this giant circular. I really wanted a spotlight. Is why I did all that to get a spotlight. I was actually thinking of having 2 spotlights, but I'm good with the singular one. My goal was to have a spotlight, though. Where did that even just go? Who knows? The game decides where everything goes. It doesn't matter where I want it. What are you even doing, game? Okay, I want to weld some of this up. I don't understand what the game thinks it's doing. Yeah, let's try this again. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, I know my suit energy is low. I mean, we can light up more of this area, but I wanted a spotlight. Let's go get suit energy. Hey Steve, how are you doing? Boing. I was wondering if we could just continue this, do another one of these here, end there. Could we just hold on. Can we grab this like this? Doing there. But we're gonna get rid of that and that. That. And just do this for these ones. Another wonderful sunny day. No work, but that's okay. Are you creating songs again, Steve? Don't tell me we're out of resources. And that actually makes me remember, I don't know if Rev's actually streaming because I know he's not feeling too good. I don't know if he posted something saying that he wasn't streaming today. Yeah, that actually might be perfect. We might just leave the lighting here like that. I like it. The new EC theme song, so I'm glad you like. I saw you potato reacted to it. I never know. I mean, I assume that means good things. Potato means good things. What else could a potato mean? Okay, if I wanted the other side, this to be somewhat similar to that side. We don't need to do lighting the same over here because it's different, but this. Pretty neat. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Always. It always is. We cannot fit. We cannot fit. We cannot fit. Could have used a little space banjo. I don't know where a space banjo would have went in that, but you may be right. I was trying to keep it very minimal. Okay, that gets us the same height now. So now we can do these. Then what? Those? Yeah. Can we get two of them in here? No. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, we can. But we can't do two of them on top of each other. We can just get these in here for right now. Just so that's blocked off. For safety. For safety reasons. Maybe that should be the train music. We'll do that hard intro theme, then transition to a nature walk tune, pointing at the members' boards. They're pretty neat. Yeah. I was actually thinking, so I know it's your channel, EC, but when I was envisioning that song, I was picturing that would be like, you know how you have your little coffee thing roll out? That would be before all that. If you ever watch a Kanajachi video, the way he has his little his intro thing. 1 second. Okay. Just checking something real quick. This is not where I was working. I totally squirreled myself. Pretty good with this right here though. I gotta figure out this area right here. What else looks unfinished? I hate that saving game stutter. I think it's just right here. Looks a little bare. I did forget the lobster in the song though. But the lobster could definitely be visually in the intro. So I could go. I don't want to like. I kind of want to leave the machine itself out. So maybe I don't really do anything. I just don't like this right here. For some, because it lines up nicely there, but on this side we have that gap. It's not that big of a deal. It just slightly bothers me. It almost makes me want to do something like this. I don't know that it's needed, but it just makes me want to do something like that. I had so much fun right before the stream getting that coffee flowing though in Fusion. I love Fusion in DaVinci. Yeah, I kind of like that. I need more time. I feel I'm barely able to get a normal episode out these days. So many ideas, so little time. I still want to do that yeah, that old like 40s or 50s PSA video. Almost at the point that I want to start painting and just seeing what looks bare. So let's do that. Let's do some painting. We still got yellow loaded up. All of this is going to be yellow. I got to figure out what's going to be yellow with the hallways. Some of the hallways are going to be yellow. But I know the railings and everything are going to be yellow. I really like a more system favorable way to do tracks in Space Engineers 1. Something that did not require changing a multitude of station grids together. Might be good for Space Engineers 2 at this point. Oh, like a PSA video? Probably. Do we want that yellow? I did not mean to get that block yellow. Yeah, I think we're gonna want that yellow. Let's just move through the station right now and yellow the things that we think need to be yellow. The good thing about painting in this game is you can just change it at any time. So I was thinking yellow would run down this whole line up top here. I just painted a bunch of stuff I didn't mean to paint. The paint gun is it's very powerful. Yeah, that does it. That sounds right, EC. It might be better suited for Space Engineers 2. Maybe when the mechanical blocks come out. Summon Beeblebum with this one simple trick. I'm pretty sure Beeble's streaming right now. There's no summoning Beeblebum. Also, how are we summoning Beeblebum? What's the simple trick to summon a Beeblebum? Okay, now, do we want the walls? We don't want pure yellow, but we're gonna have to blend some of this, I feel, in. Wow, that save stutter is something. This world's getting a little stuttery. I'm almost feeling like this section here needs to be yellow. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want this. B doesn't have exclusive rights to yellow. Oh, you're saying because I'm using yellow? Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a exclusive rights over a color. If that's what you're saying is going to summon people. Not that that's what you were saying. That he does have exclusive rights. I don't like that. What about just doing the inside like that gray? It's not gonna work everywhere the way I did this though. We're gonna have to do these whole walls yellow. I still haven't figured out what color the machines are gonna be. Just like Capac isn't the only orange. Exactly. You can't just claim colors. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. It's not looking bad if we make just those sections yellow. And we just try to keep any of the like little trim yellow. We can go back and change it whenever we want. Red would be that'd be a very for one, I will never put red right up against yellow because it makes me feel like McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba. And I don't want to use black because that's going to get rid of these details. You can add some screens there eventually to break apart the yellow wall. Yeah, we can add some greebling over top of the yellow if we really need to, but these all need to be yellow. It's gonna look weird if I tried to separate colors. But we can add stuff over top of the yellow if we need to break up the yellow. I was thinking the machines are probably gonna go maybe a light gray. We shall see. But I don't want to cover up the detail. I don't want this to blend in, this black details on these blocks to blend in with whatever color we choose. Yeah, safety first, exactly. These walls need to be visible, high visibility yellow. Or blue. You're talking about these blue? Oh, let's look. So like this blue? Yeah, I really feel like they need to be gray until we get more colors. Or maybe even the default. What happened now? It's not grabbing the color. Is it? Space Ocean isn't here right now. We do what we want. Exactly. I do what I want. Feel like it's auto-saving a lot more lately. I did not change any auto-saving settings. I think, could we get away with running a line? What color would we run down here? No, probably not that. Or yes, that. Now, if you really want to get Beetle Bum to copyright strike you, you go black and yellow. Kind of like it though. You could also run a different color down the top now too. It's almost like a kicker. So if we accidentally bump our feet up against that, you could also go lighter if we wanted it to. Ow. That was an angry stutter there. Hey Max, how are you doing? That kind of want to makes me want to do something different on the top. I mean, it's gonna be a little different when we get to here. Is that maybe the next one down? What does that look like? No, it won't. Yeah, it'll be different when we get to there. You stutter when you're angry too. You could also have this be a different color. What other? We've been using blue, right? It's not what I wanted. Place the girder with the thinner version. I could, but the thinner version's only 2, if I remember. Yeah, it's gonna be down here instead. It's definitely an idea. So we just need this here. then that there. So I don't want to grind up those blocks right now. So we're just going to do it like this. So it still allows us to get the colors where we want them. It's saving. Oh no, everything's falling apart. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. That works. Oh, I need area welder so bad. Nope. Yeah, and then we can add more details with some grays or maybe even some blue coming down in different sections. I don't want to bring it in too much though. Alright, I'm just thinking. I'm running through things in my brain right now. Part of me almost wants to take this blue and run it down the bottom path too. We'll get some power. I kind of like the darker color on the bottom. The blue up at the top. We'll mimic this for the bottom too. No, I don't need it there. Yeah, let's just paint it yellow, then we'll go back and paint. What else? Whatever we need to paint over. It's not like paint's an actual resource or anything. What's that sound? Something just let out air. I don't know what that sound was. Did I purposely leave a light off there? I think I did. Probably some ambient sound from one of these machines. Doing good? That's great to hear. I am doing good also. I'm really enjoying just sitting here. Endlessly building this fantastic station. We're gonna have to do something about that. Possibly, or we just leave those yellow. We could also make them different color. They don't have to be yellow. Might make that whole section gray. Or blue. Or orange. There is no orange. Right? Yeah. Most of your paired girders are opposite orientation except for one section. Yeah, we can go back and fix that. Eventually, I've just been placing... I mean, a lot of them I try to orientate a certain way, but some of them I've just placed without thinking. What section are you talking about that it's wrong? These walls are all good, right? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Yeah, this needs to be... That's weird, because that's like the first one I built. That's strange. If I remember, that's one of the first ones I built, so it should have been perfect. How dare you, Chad? How dare you, Chad? Hey, Chad. How are you doing, Chad? Is this in survival mode? Yes, it is. And how are you doing, Laughing Track? This has been a 100% survival world that I started when VS2 dropped. We have built... We did all the contracts. We built a base on Kemik once we finished the contracts. And then when we were done with that, we went to Verdure and built a base there. We did the Oblivara contracts when they dropped. We have not done the new sector contracts, but I know it's just 2 contracts and that's it, so I haven't actually touched that yet. But now we're in space, building a modular station. I'm alive, I suppose that counts for something. Yes, it does, Chad. It counts for a lot. Don't talk like that. Okay, so this bottom part is gonna be this, which might just make this whole section. Yeah, this. These might just be this, not the ceiling. I also do weekly short recaps if you want to keep up to date, like a really quick way. All my past VODs, this is what, like 25 or 26 of this, I think, streams we've done. But I've been recently, over the past few weeks, I've been making shorts to give you a little, like if you can't keep up with all the streams. My hand is glitched. I'm gonna give you a little, show you what we're doing here. So I have this modular station that we started with an anchor. From the asteroid, we're right above Kemik. We're actually not too far from our base. That's our base is over there on the skull on Kemik. Yeah, we have an anchor from the asteroid up to the living quarters, which is in there. Over here, we have an engineering building, which is multi-story. A reactor on the bottom. No, reactor's up top. Reactor up there. Gravity gen, batteries. Our O2H2 with our tank. Hydrogen tank. Living quarters still right there. And then production building over here. And then we have our dry dock. A little balcony. A lot of this is unfinished. It's all work in progress. Gorgeous view of Kemik. And then the other side we have a view of Delphos. Yeah, we're on episode 25. Yeah, Delphos out there. Creepy eyeball looking reflection of Kemik behind us. Dr. H, if you're still there, little dude is awake for some reason. Short nap today. What am I doing? This? Our bases have gotten better as we progress, though. I will definitely say our first Kemik base is not up to par with our other bases. Thank you, Sean. Our cliffside base on Verdure is... I love that one, too. Our first Kemik base definitely... I mean, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but we've learned a lot with the unified grid since then. Okay, and then we want the blue up at the top. Wait, that's not right, though. No, because we have that extra. We're not going to do blue at the top. Maybe we should do it blue at the bottom. for this level. What does everybody think? Blue at the bottom? Or keep it like this? I'm okay with keeping it like this, to be honest. What color do we want the grate, like the floor in here? I'll be right back real quick.
I hear you breathe that healthy breath. I know it's all of you that I get. One bedroom flat, I lock the door and put that photo of her on the floor. Been here for hours, it's getting dark, and we did everything and nothing at all. And I should leave, 'cause this is bad. Your hands make up for the love we don't have. Baby, we're wasting our youth. Down in the abyss with you.
Sorry about that. Wind God, welcome in. It's great to see you. Black and gold is good, yeah. I'm here. The Wind God is here, powering the air pressure in your paint gun. Thank you. May the station get the paint job it deserves. I don't know if it'll get the one. I think it'll get the one it deserves. It's definitely getting a paint job. I'm trying to go like industrial hazardish colors. Not sure what color I'd want this. I mean, this block right here would be yellow. Some funky stuttering there. Game is angry. Maybe do this whole section here. Yellow right now. Just for now. Boom. Yeah, I'm not sure what color I want to do these. I went kind of a gray. What would this look like? No. I think it looks better than the white. What's cool is we can mark some of this. Like we could take this here. We could even do these. Continue it all in that way too. No, that's not what I tried to do. The fact that I did these all at 0.5s, it allows me to a lot of freedom. But we switched mode. We switched modes definitely into some heavy painting for this. that again. Run that here. We do the same thing again here. Very little light gray might have give the catwalks a look at that galvanized steel. Yeah, that's what I'm on. I mean, I guess this is a slightly less. You mean like this? Maybe this is what we go with instead, but maybe that's the color we use. Not go so dark. I like it. Do the whole floor in this. We're gonna do some detailing here. I'm not gonna leave this looking like that. Just the catwalks though. Other floor might look better, either darker or another color. I don't know though, Chad. I don't want to just like like this going to another color would look weird. I think what color? Just throwing a blue down here just to see. I mean, that looks weird, but even if we went to a darker one. I think it blends better keeping this color. We just grind up the whole floor just so it's all shiny. I already did this section. Yeah. Where were we at? Somewhere around here. Pretty happy with this, but it's not that hard to go and change it if we need to. Just wonder what it's going to look like from the outside. So also add contrast to the off-white that we're currently using for like everything else that we were building in. So we can just leave some of that off-white. I'm pretty happy with that. We did not go this way with it though. I just like that the base is starting to get some color. I don't know what color we're gonna do the walls at the moment. Knew we were going to add yellows, but overall coloring I have not thought about it too much, to be honest. Is this painting the bottom of your station? It should not be. This is not the bottom of my station. I'll show you. There is a gap. See? There is a gap here between the floor of the production building to the actual bottom. It is painting some of this though, if you can see. We are getting some issues here, which we might just be able to go around and paint some of these sections this light gray. That might help us figure out some of the coloring, honestly. We could do these beams on the outside. Sterile white walls? I don't know that I want sterile white walls. I'm not opposed to that sterile white look, but I'm not sure right now. Love the precision of the paint gun. It makes this process deliberate and intentional by slowing down the... Yeah, I really like the paint gun. Boom. Thank you, Game Dark. I needed to wake up just a little bit, right? Paint gun just feels great, too. Yeah, so something like that. Even if we end up leaving some white. Need to take a stretch. I also need a drink real quick, so consider liking the stream if you haven't already. I know for mobile users it's really, you gotta like back out, so it's kind of a pain, and sometimes you forget to like the stream. Better than caffeine. God, I really should have messaged. I don't want to look and see if... I'm gonna look real quick and see if Rev canceled the stream. Rev does not have an announcement anywhere. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I see nothing from Rev, so maybe he didn't cancel the stream. I'm kind of shocked if he didn't. What? This color beam, what color do we want this? Does that want to be yellow also? So this beam right here. Why did that become gray? Do we want to make this yellow? Or do we want this to be blue? This beam going around here? That could either be yellow or blue in my eyes. Or blue. Then it would be everything that's here. Might be blue. Really like this blue a lot. Blue is one of my favorite colors, so. We can live in a blue house with a blue car and a blue wall and a blue everything. Somehow we're now painting the outside. I started the inside. And this gray would go over... Where did I see it? Oh. That blue would continue on here. Not there. What is better than caffeine? The boom is better than caffeine? Is that what we're saying? That is a little bit of a beam, but I don't... That's going to be probably the default color of this, which would be that off-white. I don't want these to be a different color. I don't know if these should be blue. Check inside. The triangle pieces are getting inside as well. Yeah, yeah. Around the... I know. These, which ones? These right here are getting inside, but that should look fine. Boom, woke you up. I wish they would do that right now. I feel kind of lacking in energy right now. I'm also about to sneeze. Okay, that's better. I missed this whole area down here. Oh, what got that? Oh, that's gonna be problematic, isn't it? So these, are you talking about these triangle pieces? Or are you talking about these, something over here? Now I have is a funny Bones or Crazy Bones, one of my childhood favorites, in a dark, dark house. That's a dark, dark basement classic. I'm not quite sure. No. Like a song or something, Sean? Don't they have energy drinks? Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks. What can we do? We could actually take this and just do gray on these sections to make that work. An old kid show, okay. And that means we could run this gray like this. Up these almost like beams. If we wanted. My suit energy is low. That hit both of them, right? Yeah. Same thing for here. And I can't, uh-oh. We would have to redo that. What if I just got these? How bad would this look? Uh-oh. Problems, problems. I'm seeing problems now. At the corner of the room? Which, for the blue, or what are you talking about? I think the blue is gonna be fine. This blue is gonna be fine. The grays are fine also because we hit the gray. The gray is the floor. It's all good. I was just trying to make sure I understood what specifically you were talking about. So we would have to replace, if we want to do these gray lines, we would have to take out all of this. Energy? What energy, Kaz? Energy drinks? We were just talking about energy drinks. For the blue, yeah, I think the blue's fine. The way that it's going in. Because we put the way we did the windows, they are right on the edge. So if we want this, we'd have to do this here. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaz. You're crazy. My energy is fine. You've lost your marbles, Kaz. It's awesome that we can do this though, to paint. If we want that line to run, we just got to do it with detail blocks. Problem solved. See my energy? What are you talking about? Energy right there. Kaz, it's at 98%. What are you talking about? You good, Kaz? Okay. Perfect. Kaz is now confused. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaz. It was good. I was good. I did. I used my last one. You can make consumables, which I do which actually I need to go do right now. I had one more consumable. Oh, let's make some more soup batteries. Yeah, these auto consume. I love these consumables that auto consume. Let's look. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, so now we are safe. It will auto refill for 3 times. Can you do 1 layer blocks blue next to the corner Greebling? One layer of blocks. I literally did that. I'm over here like gaslighting you. I apologize, guys. 1 layer of blocks blue next to the corner Greebling. What are you talking about, Joshua? It might make the blue part look like a full break. You talking about this? Right here? Oh, you said soup batteries. You should say soup batteries. I'm making consumer soup batteries. What are soup batteries? I have ladders in blue. Yeah. Are you talking about these right here? I know there's a delay. You talking about bringing this blue down right here? Same thing here. I await for the delay. Delay remix. But I have Apollo here for a little bit. Boop. I may have to have him sit in my lap for a little bit. Yeah, I think this looks good. That's a good call, Joshua. I like that. I like it. One might say I like it a lot. I don't know why, but they might say that. Yeah, we're just gonna focus on exterior painting for now. That is the mode I'm currently in. We'll probably do something. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do there. I'm gonna paint it blue right for now. We'll figure that out. Future me. Or future us. We'll figure it out. So that is gonna be. We'll probably run blue in there. That was what I was trying to figure out. I thought maybe they made some sort of food update for Space Invaders 2 I haven't heard about yet. No, I was just merely hearing your hearing playing tricks on you. Soup batteries. That runs around the whole side, right? Yeah. Those good old soup batteries. Yeah, we could paint all of this in HUD off mode. What did I do here? I did something different here than I did on the other side. I don't have that on the other side. No, these are different. What is going on here? It cuts in over there. I don't have it cut in the same way here. Hold on for a second. Let me figure this out. So after that last one, it cuts down. Here? So something like... that? It doesn't seem right. But it is. Yeah. One second. It's the soup? I'm just getting Apollo a drink real quick. Or I'm giving him my drink. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Thank you. He just wanted my drink. And then that should be perfect that way. Right? Is that the same? No. No, that is perfect. Okay. The lines where it leaves blue showing on the inside, couldn't you grind out that block and replace it with 2 slope blocks so outside can be blue and inside stays gray? Where are you talking about, Chad? Am I making a part inside blue? I'm not sure where you're talking about right now, Chad, but I want to finish what I was doing. Before I forget what I was doing. I have a habit of doing that. So we got to fix this over here too. So this is getting that, and then we get this. Perfect. Then you become blue. You become blue. And this becomes blue. Nope. That goes that. On the 45-degree angle where the full block left a blue triangle inside the window. Where are you talking about here? Right here, Chad? I kind of want to make that all blue anyway, if that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about a completely different area. Lower left. Lower left? Yeah. I'm gonna make that whole thing blue. Ow. Slammed my head. This whole thing should be gray, right? Is that whole thing gray? Yeah. Did you drink it all already? He drank it all already. It didn't last long. Yeah. Alright, I plan to make it blue. It's gonna be probably the easiest thing to do. That's why I chose it. That looks good there. Oh, buds. You want to talk to chat? I gotta pick him up. Just for the curiosity's sake, would it be possible to swap the full square for 2 sloped? This one right here? Or so it's this block right here is our problem. And for science. What am I? I'm grinding down too much. For science, let's see what we could do if we wanted to solve it. Hey, Sposha. Space Osha, I mean. So I'm thinking one of our options, so we can't do that. Because we still wouldn't be able, even with the unified grid, we can't put... I mean, we could do that, but that's not going to look that great either. We could do blocks like this. We could do detail blocks. Is the only thing we would be able to do. You don't have to apologize. But it's great. I hope you're having a good day, Space Osha. We could technically do something like this, though. If we just cared about recoloring it. I don't really want to build it, but we could put something in like this, I believe. I don't care, lady. And then if we go inside... we should be able to put a block... here? But either way, it's just going to make more sense to make it blue. So let's go back to the square. And that. Yeah, it's just going to make more sense for this all to be blue. Not that. Because now it matches the outside. And yeah, it runs around this whole section anyway. Okay, back outside. Where were we? Somewhere over here on this corner. We were doing the gray. How come none of this is gray? Oh, because I didn't go in there and paint the... That's not painted yet? So this section should be gray. Yeah. I know, I always test stuff out, Chad. For science. For science. Science. Science? Can you say science? Science. Okay. What was I doing? He's distracting. You still thirsty, buds? Do I need to get you another drink? I might need to grab him another drink. What did I do on the other side? All of these were gray. Okay, okay. That's empty, buds. Hold it. I like the sound of the auto consumable. I tried doing a test stream to see if I could stream SE2 and nope, it's even more worse than dial. Yeah. Yeah, I see, wait, is that right? This is gonna be different on that side anyway. Yeah, that's alright, that's right. I wonder if I should do this, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Having detail blocks split under the line of the window. It literally says that could be something. I'm reading them backwards, Chad. Sorry. Cause issue with air tightness. Yeah. We'll have to see how they handle air tightness. That's something I'm excited for. See how they deal with air tightness. Because right now in Space Engineers 1, air tightness is a little funky. You want a drink? Yeah, I gotta get him a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back again. Okay, how is this looking? It's definitely looking. Kind of feel like we need yellow on the outside a bit though. Also, we're gonna have to figure out something on the roof. If I grab this, nope, that's not right. Okay. I just do the whole roof gray. He's thirsty. Let me tell you, young whippersnappers, back in my day, dial-up 300 baud was common. I don't know what voice I'm doing there. We could read the screen as fast as it was just playing. Remember loading pictures? I'm also around. I'm not as old as you, Chad, but I'm around from the beginning of internet. What was I doing? I was trying to do size 5. I wanted to try this out. Look at this. Isn't this crazy? Did we just go pew? We're just throwing paint. Pew, pew. Rev, you're here. How are you feeling, Rev? I've been talking about you a little bit. I didn't know if you, I didn't see anything about canceling your stream. The roof should have an H logo for hospital helicopters. Why? It's a production building. Why would the roof have a hospital helicopter landing? Red needs those soup batteries. He would just ignore them, Chad. He would just ignore them. Is this doing just the top? Okay, just making sure. I'm getting a little scared. Let's go back to size single. Hey Miguel, how are you doing? I can so see people trolling the paint gunners. Yeah. With the massive one. We'll just have paint wars. Everyone gets a color, and whoever at the end of the timer has the most stuff painted in their color wins. Mainly for the H, just as a symbol for a landing pad, and even if there's no connector to dock with it. I personally don't want an H. And is that 1, 2? Yeah, it's 1, 2. Okay, that. And then 1 out from there. Then use an A. I don't want to put any letters. I'm okay. Just feels like I've been run over by a semi truck. Been sleeping most of the day. Are you canceling your stream, your potato day stream? Have you had potatoes? Maybe that could have fixed all your problems. That's your problem. Have you had your daily potato? Oh. Oh. The other time it was a sledgehammer, wasn't it? Now you've been hit by a semi-truck. I think you have some problems there, Rev. Gotta go grab the kiddos. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out here, Kaz. It was great having you here. Some of the blue braces were stained gray with the big spray. Yeah. Did I get them, though? No, I didn't. I didn't get them all. I thought I got them all. It should just be those ones. Yeah, there we go. We're good. I love that we can sit here and design like this with the paint gun. What color should the pipe be? Like a dark green? A light green? No, I don't like it. You've had potatoes? I missed one? No, I didn't. I got them all. Don't you try that. Don't you dare. Yes, I did. I missed one. How dare you? How dare you? It's all done now. It's all good. It's all good. I missed nothing. Yeah, I don't like that. What is supposed to be flowing through the pipe? Wasn't it water? Space water? Or was that the one at the bottom? It's supposed to be... This is our sewage pipe that goes to our toilets. The one on the bottom. The one at the top, I'm not sure what it is for. It really doesn't go anywhere. It's just a pipe. I don't like it yellow. Space Show says eyes even if they are behind corrective lenses. We could go back to the off-white color. I see you. And do the darker color at the edge. What was that, the pipe for the bathroom vent fans? What are you talking about? Bathroom vent fans? This pipe doesn't technically go anywhere right now. It just starts right here. That was on that other base, if you're talking about that we used the pipe on... What base was that? Kemik? That we made that HVAC system through the bath for the bathroom. I am okay with this. Yeah, you're thinking of the different base. I think that was our original Kemik base. Had those things, black window frames next to pipe. Yeah, wasn't sure because if I just go here and paint these, I don't want them just black like that. That looks weird to me. I would want, if I was going to do black, I would do all the way around them like this. And then even to here. And now I feel like I'm just painting too many things black. Yeah, I don't like it. I think the windows look fine in the current color they are. Space Engineers 1, I generally black out the windows. But in this game, they kind of got to be the same color as the blocks around them. Oh yeah, I could grind this down. Also grind this down. If we have DC Sesu here, then whose stream is Marvel Sesu watching? Oh, nice. I don't think DC's here right now. I didn't see DC yesterday either. I'm good with this. Let's get the bottom. Do we want to leave the bottom? I don't care. We still got a battery, right? Yeah. I don't know that I want the bottom to be gray. We could do similar lines on the bottom.
space.
Oh, I completely. I see. Sorry, DC. I didn't even see DC. Though he talked before you said that message, so I'm just blind. How you doing, DC? Ow. I hit my head and then I painted a bunch. What did I hit my head on? Tim Curry? I think someone needs corrective lenses. Will you stick to Space 2 or go back to Space 1 at times? Space Engineers 1? I actually was talking about that last on Tuesday, Ray. As I'm thinking of splitting my Tuesdays and Thursday streams between Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2. Yesterday something came up, and by the time I got home, the stream was over. I was very sad about that. You're doing all right? That's great to hear, DC. Yeah, I was like, DC's not here for for Borderlands 2. We did some good stuff. We got to Sanctuary, we found Firehawk, and we hit level 10. It was a pretty decent run, and we got this crazy. We went Hellborn Krieg, and we got a crazy shotgun that lights people on fire already. So we're just like stupidly overpowered at level 10. Okay, I think that could be fine for a bottom. Ending no, we had 0 issues yesterday. This is the normal frame drops that we're currently experiencing. The only thing that happened, well, not the only thing that happened. We have good news from yesterday. Potential good news, because I think it is that we managed to upgrade our plan. So they will be coming what day? The 17th on a Tuesday. They will be coming to put in the new hardware. We're moving up to a 40 megabytes per second upload. I too am playing Krieg in my game, and I found an assault rifle explosive ammo. It's good fun, yeah. Krieg is crazy. I'm good with the outside of this right now, though. If you decide to split between Space Engineer 1 and Space Engineer 2, then I thank you in advance. I find I'm getting a little bit burned out with so many Greebling streams. Yeah, Chad. That's another reason why I'm thinking of doing it, is if I do stream Space Engineers 1, though, it's going to be on the members only server, which was cool, because then you'll see some members. If some members jump into the server, you'll get little cameos of members. We'll see how it's not. We don't have fiber around here. I was looking for fiber because the company, my internet service provider, does fiber, but they don't do fiber in this area yet. Which sucks, because 500 up and down would be amazing. Let's go build some more battery packs real quick. So I'm thinking of doing Tuesdays Space Engineers 1 and Thursdays Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 1, it'll be this really cool custom members only server that we have going on. It's a really cool world, though. It's the Cauldron System with some 2 added planets like Komorebi and I'm forgetting the other one right now. Tetreus? We have all scrap on there. There's a bunch of people. Game Dorks on there. Kazigo. Kaz. Steel Helix. There's a bunch of people that play on there right now. 1, 2. Hey, look, and we have an extra one. Actually, we can just switch out. Can I just put you in there and put you in there? Speaking of member-only, sir, be sure to become a member of the channel. Thank you, DC. That never got quoted last time, by the way. I'm not saying that people need to quote it now, but the thing I said at the end of last stream did not get quoted. You might be able to blame Marcus in person rather. Yeah, Marcus is also on the server. I doubt he would be playing when I'd be streaming though, because I mean maybe, but he usually doesn't play till like late at night. Okay. What do we want to do? I feel like we've greebled most of it. The top level of the production building could use some structural supports, but a lot of the inside I feel like is at a really good level for greebles. I'm not completely sold on the yellow walls though. The yellow hallway walls, I'm not sold on them. I don't even remember what you said. Good. It's great to know. I wish I could walk up this ladder. No, but I really feel like the inside of the production building is greebled. I'm just not... These being solid yellow right now is bothering me. We might switch them off to an off gray. Like this gray? Or the light gray? But then that's the same wall. That's the same color as the floors downstairs. I don't know. Are the floor blocks in that yellow hallway the huge sections or the small individual ones? Are the floor blocks in that yellow hallway the huge sections or the small? Everything is made in the 0.5, these blocks, Chad. Everything is built in these blocks. And if it's not those blocks, it's these blocks. If it's the smaller ones, you could try making walking lines on the floor. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm still trying to... I don't know that I like... I don't know if we're going to go gray with the walls of this hallway. I'm just not liking the yellow. Hallway is kind of a bit much. It's a bit much. It almost makes me want to take the yellow and run the yellow down here, though. That would actually yellow that. We don't have orange yet, Chad. There is no orange yet. It needs some spice. It's kind of bleh. It's a little bit bleh. I think this is gonna look better though. Aren't you glad I didn't say pink? Yeah, we also don't have pink, so you can say pink all you want. You have a very limited color palette right now. Which makes it pretty interesting to try to do designing, like interior designing. Or any designing. Is that what we want? Part of me wonders if I just want to do that. Yeah. And then this would come back to there. Yeah, that looks much better to me. What's the block with the green circle on it again? This is the Fabricator. It looks like a jump drive, doesn't it? One difference between men and women is when women say, "Here, smell this," it usually smells nice. Where'd that come from, Chad? Did someone tell you to smell something, Chad, and it didn't smell nice? That should be good. There. And then here. Let me just finish this out right here. It was a funny YouTube short I saw this morning. Yeah, I think that looks much nicer. Now we just gotta do it down here. Oh, what fun it is to paint. Right? I'm glad you said that though, Chad, the whole getting burned out thing, because it does make me wonder. So Greebling is kind of my thing, designing, but it does make me wonder if people were getting slightly tired of it. I honestly thought we would also hit the I thought that we would also hit the PCU limit by now. But we haven't. We're still pretty far from it. If two pregnant women get into a fist fight and then becomes a mech battle between two unborn babies. Nice. Did you also see that in a short? Okay, then we want the gray. I don't mind the Greeble streams, but I can see why people get burned out. Yeah, I mean, I'm always gonna do what I want to do for the most part, but it's nice hearing feedback if there were people actually getting burned out. Just watching me Greeble, 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 Greeble. I'm a psychic, Chad. That's how I guessed. What machine is that? It's making those sounds. The Fabricator? Interesting. It almost sounded like someone was talking for a second. It was kind of freaking me out. I still gotta do this whole side. If two men are fighting, it's usually called beef, but what do you call it when two women are fighting? You know what they call it when two women are fighting. It's not a pleasant name. slightly degrading. Getting some weird lag there. Entertainment? No, that's not what I was gonna say. Hey, Prime. I got you before the bit. Almost makes me wonder if we could have did some of this yellow. Could we have did this whole section like this, yellow on these, and that would look good? Okay, chat, I need your opinion. If we did just these yellow on every single one of these, how would that look? Hey, Vlad, however it is. How are you doing? You're late. You're late. You're tardy. We're gonna deduct points from your something. You get deducted potatoes. You now owe me potatoes. It'll probably look yellow. I am trying it and see. I did it and I want to know. I think it actually looks pretty good. I think it looks nice. Like sugar and spice. Not your potatoes. Not my precious potatoes. What did you... I totally missed what you said, Sean. Sean, say something bad. That's how I punish people, by taking their potatoes away. The Great Potato Famine. I don't know what that accent was. I apologize. Dr. H says I shouldn't do accents. She's probably right. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Let's go do that to the top now. Wrong side. I thought I was on the other side. The beef joke? No, it's fine. There was nothing wrong with it. What if I told you it's funny that I thought that Chad wrote it for some reason and not you? For some reason I read that Chad said the beef thing. Does it sound like another thing he would have watched a short on? How many coats of paint have we put on some of this stuff? Now it's looking like a proper NC base from plant side. Has to be a nice mixture of like the gray with the blue and then the yellow. Perfect. Yeah, for some reason I read that as Chad said that, not you. It's kind of funny. It's just a little funny. Let's go get some power. Let's actually go take a break from this and go grab some iron also. Do we want to do the Helionis, however you pronounce that, those contracts. We could go do those contracts. Take a break from Greebling and go do whoops. Go do contracts. I keep forgetting we're upside down. Got you. We could check out those new contracts because I have not touched them at all yet. Where would we need to go? To a station? How are we on resources? I can't see. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Where is the station? Where is the station? Kermit Station right there. Yeah, we're gonna take a break and go check out those new contracts. I'm interested to see how they did them, because the Oblivara ones were just kind of... The first one was pretty solid, but the second contract they added was... It felt like it ended so quick. So I'm interested to see what they did with these other contracts. I mean, the wind got it's probably because it's just 2 added contracts and they didn't add anything else really to it, but I was going to, but I have my Monday streams now, like, because they released it on Monday. I have my Monday members only stream, so I didn't want to switch that one out, because I generally like to stream when they do the updates. But some days I'm just going to have to cancel my members only streams and do Space Engineer stuff. See if we have any funkiness with jumping or fast traveling. Should have stocked up on some ice. I don't think that we have any ice at the base though. Whoa, that is always interesting. Okay, we are going to fast travel. Should I have saved? Probably. New discovery! We found a massive asteroid right in our face. Is this pretty much like the other base? It looks a lot like the other one. The Oblivara. Does this sector say... Look, we have another unknown... Naughty Ray. So this one, so that's weird. Raw materials here in Oblivara, nothing, but we have all the materials here in this sector. Making good progress with your Voltron project. Took a short break. My mind was turning them up. Yeah, I mean, anything you work on, you should always take breaks. You're eventually, like, whatever you're doing, whatever project you're working on, you always need to sit there and take a break. We have no dock, so it's a base again without a docking port or anything. Let us save. Yeah, this is almost exactly the same station right now as Oblivar. So we have engineering red ship, the incident. It's the crashed red ship. A clash between two factions has left tension high. One side denies involvement, claiming renegades use a recent captured ship to destabilize the sector. Repair the vessel and deliver it to the nearby shipyard for analysts. Well, this gets us nothing but sector progress 50%. Except... oh, I know all these stations have nothing in them. Where are we going? 40 kilometers this way-ish. We will have to grab some ice if we can. Claiming renegades use a recent source, it's crashed red ship into a blue ship. But yeah, I definitely should have did a Monday stream of when this dropped. I wanted to, but I also wanted to play Borderlands and finish up Borderlands 1. That looks weird over there. That asteroid. I don't know what about that asteroid just looks weird to me. Seeing things. Should have GPSed that base. I'm gonna regret not GPSing that base. Watch. Oh, drank all my drink. Now I have no drink. That's sad. Objective 1, are we assuming that there's probably multiple objectives to this? Like the other ones where there's different, like, tiers of objectives? Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Always. It's always awesome. As long as I'm here with this amazing community, everything is awesome. %. Yeah, we're pretty good on hydrogen. Okay, we have a crashed ship. A blue ship that's just like ripped apart. What do they want? Just to investigate the site. Okay. Here, I'm investigating it. Now what do you want me to do? Restore the ship's mobility by constructing projected thrusters and repairing the control seat, gyroscopes, and reactor. Salvage components from nearby debris to complete the repairs. So we're salvaging components. What all do we need? We need everything. Heavy-duty plates, platinum electrodes, ion chambers, and more heavy-duty plates. Okay. Salvage time. We gotta watch because our inventory was full. I should have dumped my inventory back on. Let's dump our inventory in Tim Curry. We are gonna need these ion chambers though and platinum electrodes. Where was that thruster? Up here. That is functional. That should count. So we just need to find more thrusters like you. So we're team red, I guess. What color was our ship when we came in? I can't remember. Wasn't it blue? I think think our ship was blue. What is in here? Is that a med bay? No, a reactor. More thrusters. Waiting for a trap to spring like they did on the other ones. I'm just waiting for it now. Okay, so what do we have? One more thruster? 3 more thrusters. Just 3 more thrusters, okay. There's one. Now he's got 2 more thrusters to fix. Where's your thrusters, dude? What are you? What is in you? What does that say? Centerline C debris. Why can't I? Oh, it's not functional. Okay. I mean, yeah. I can see how it's not functional. There's some thrusters. I grind another one. Is there another one on here? Yep, there's one right up here. Inventory full. Now watch in the middle of the salvage shop from the blue to fix up red. The blue team shows up, see you grind stuff and gives you trouble. Yeah, just like rams me or something. Is that not it? Restore ships from able to constructing projected thrusters and repairing the control seat. Okay. Control seat. We need to repair that control seat too. What does the control seat need? Copper, silicon, but what? Wire, electronic parts, steel plate. What's the shipyard? What's that shipyard over there? Hey, look. The control seat. Isn't that weird? We good? It's functional. Restore the ship's mobility, construct and protect the thruster and control. Gyroscope and reactor. Okay. Gyroscope also. And reactor. The reactor was back here somewhere. Yeah. What do you need? Is there going to be a reactor on one of these ships? Ow. Reactor. Hello. Reactor? That's a gravity generator. It doesn't help us. There's a reactor. Reactor. You still look like you're on fire. Can you not be on fire, please? Can you stop being on fire? In that cargo container. What are we missing repairing? Air cargo, we shouldn't need that. Gyroscope and reactor. I mean, that's functional. It's a functional ship right now. It's not asymmetrical. What are we missing? Projected thrusters and repairing the control seat. Gyroscope. We repaired the control seat. Yeah, the control seat's at 100. Do you want me to get all these things to 100? Is it gyro? Are all the thrusters not at 100? Please don't tell me we want these all to be to 100. Go grab some steel plates. You can get steel plates from anything. many steel plates do we need? I thought it generally just wanted things to be functional. We just need 8 more steel plates. I didn't even see his thruster right here. So they built this ship out of 0.5. I thought generally they were building everything out of the bigger blocks. Okay, everything is 100%. Move the red ship to nearby shipyard. I guess that just wants me. That's the main goal, no matter what. Let me GPS this area right here. GPS. Add GPS marker. Parked. Timmy Curry. No, Tim Curry. And let's head off to the shipyard. I guess I should read more. Okay, just have a wide open front right now. It's a pretty cool looking shipyard. Restore the ship's mobility. No, what do we have now? Complete the unfinished assembler by gathering resources, then use the manufacturing components needed to build the antenna. So antenna. We're gonna need gold, iron, and radio comm modules. Let's check stuff. We have ice. Ice is good. Any other containers around here? Yeah, batteries, missing stuff. We have an assembler. We're gonna have to build silicon, gold, iron, gold, silicon, gold. What do we need first for this? Silicon. Did not even look how much we need. Or I grabbed way more than we need. I also don't need these currently. Now we need gold. Gold was this way. That yummy, yummy gold. Probably more of the gold than we need. Watch me get lost in these tunnels. Ta-da! We might need that though. So we need to make. What do we need to make? Radio comm out 6 of these. We need copper and silicon. Let's grab that silicon on the ground. Copper. Enjoy your lyric, Prime. Copper. I feel like that'll be enough. I'm stuck. What else did we need? We needed iron and gold anyway, so I gotta pick that back up. I think we needed iron and gold for... So we need... iron. We need some iron. And we need the comm modules. Do we need the comm modules first? No, we need the iron first. So let's go grab some iron. Funny thing is we probably have iron on the ship. Maybe. It's probably actually all back on the base. Contract finished. Nice. So we got to get back. Let's head back to Tim Curry. Actually use our hydrogen for once. Stop. Dump off our inventory. And then there should be one more contract. We found a little bit of ice, which is nice. You know, back to the contract terminal. And I'm going to GPS the contract terminal when we get back there. While we're flying, I'm going to delete that GPS. Parked Tim Curry. Let's delete you. That was an interesting contract. Salvage from the wreck around you, then fly the ship over to a shipyard and repair the shipyard. Nothing amazing, but I mean, it was interesting enough and quick enough. Pretty straightforward. If I would have read that I had to fly the ship to the shipyard. I was waiting on something to trigger. I was waiting on something to trigger when I just welded everything up for some reason. An unknown signal over there if we need it, but I don't think we need an unknown signal. Starting to get hungry. Is this part of the stream where we start talking about food? This is part of the stream where chat falls asleep because they're either driving home from work or something. Or something. Does this bubble just surround like a whole asteroid? You don't want to salvage anymore? No. I mean, we have all the resources we want. I don't really see a point in salvaging. If I was actually playing like, so the Wind God, if this was like a release survival series, yes, I would most likely salvage that whole wreck. Okay, hand in our contract, grab the second one, and see what's going on. I'm kind of sad there wasn't a trap or something, though, because they seem to be really good at laying these traps. Hi, we're here. Complete. Hooray! Engineer and test launch. The site was evacuated after the recent incident. Restore power, complete the probe, and launch it to secure the test data. Aye, aye, Captain. We're also going to GPS this area, because I won't forget to do that. Helicopter station. Target. Nope, no hydrogen. Just the pack rat mentality in me speaking. Yeah, I don't. If you were here for when I did the contracts in the beginning, I didn't grind anything. Really. I didn't take anything from any of the stuff. It's just not my playstyle, really. But if I was playing like that contract, I would. Why can't I sit in you? The contracts, yes, I would go grab all those, but like a lot of the beating stuff, I know people are grinding down, like engineer coffee. But I wasn't heavy salvaging, and that might change when the game goes live. But if it looks like it's a base that's intact, I generally don't want to grind it. So the wreck, I probably would salvage the full wreck, but the shipyard I wouldn't touch. I need to build a ship that can store everything from every contract location after it's done. Yeah, see, that's not something I do. I mean, and I might. I'm definitely not going to grind the bases that are bases that you repaired. Like, if a mission said, fix this up, and then you complete the mission, I'm not going to go grind the base that I just fixed up. That just seems weird to me. I'm not knocking it if you do it, but for me, I'm not interested in that. Are we there yet? I don't know if we're gonna need the fine ice. We might be good just to knock these two contracts out. And then head back home. I also kind of feel like we're speed running these. They're not taking that long. Hello, we're here. Sorry about your base. The reactor is unfinished, preventing use of the assembler and refinery. Search the old mining tunnels for a decommissioned reactor, salvage the needed components, and use them to complete the base reactor. So we got to go in the mining tunnels and find a decommissioned reactor. Where though, bro? Hello? This is a cool little tunnel. If I was a reactor, where would I be? There's a battery in there. Find the old decommissioned reactor. Wonder if anyone repairs the down ship on the planet, the one the bow falls off. I don't know, that'd be kind of rough to do. You're talking about like one of the first ones. God, look at this cobalt, it looks nice. Reactor, there's a reactor, decommissioned reactor. Come to me. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't need those. Where are we going in here? Inventory full. My inventory's full. No. Secret tunnels. Okay, complete the ore detector and battery for the probe. The assembler and refinery next to the probe have the required components queued. Locate the missing ores in the mining tunnels. Aye, aye, Captain. So, where's the assembler? There's the assembler. It does nothing is queued. What? Nothing is queued here either. You lied. You lied to me. So it's gonna need the battery too. So we need to get a motherboard. Production. No, it is queued. So we need copper, gold, silicon, iron. I am blind again. Copper, gold, silicon, iron. Copper, gold, silicon, iron. Luckily, this base has everything. Okay, that should be enough of that. Let's go grab some copper. Okay, and what else? Silicon. Iron. Just fill up with iron the last. You probably need iron the most. Inventory full. Ooh, I see something. What is in you? Iron. That seems a little pointless. Let's put stuff in you. We're gonna need more copper. Let's go grab more copper real quick. Copper was over here. Okay, that should be enough copper. Okay, what is in you? Let's see if we can repair any of this stuff. So we are going to need more copper. What do we need in the refinery though? Let me check that real quick. Let's dump stuff off in you. I can't put that there. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grab all of this. Put this in here. But let's see what it actually needs. Cobalt. It just needs cobalt, so I don't even know why I put any of that in there. Cobalt. So let's go grab the blue stuff. The yummy, yummy blue stuff. Who else likes eating cobalt? I didn't look how much cobalt we need. Just say that that's enough. I'm going the wrong way. What is here? Okay. That's more than enough. Okay, what do we need for the battery? Copper and heavy duty plates. Let's go grab... We have copper somewhere around here, right? Yeah. Ta-da! Cobalt on Cobalt and mash. Cobalt on mash. Launch the probe. Press P. Oh, we're never gonna be able to do this mission. They want us to press P. Enter the control seat and press P. Control seat. Control seat. It's the one mission we can't fulfill. Is there stuff inside you? Ice. Yes, please. Anything else? Beds. I don't want your beds. Your bathroom is most likely going to have a container in it. There's always containers in the bathroom. No, you didn't. What? That's weird. Hey, what did they do with their sinks? Left that there. Did a little counter there. Toilets. Come on, get your Greeble on. Your Greebling needs to be leveled up. I don't actually need that. Oh, I was in here for the control seat. I forgot what I was doing. Press P. You ready? 3, 2, P. Let's watch it go. Goodbye. Toilet with exactly. We're good to go. Let's leave. See, like a base like this, I would not salvage. You like that we still haven't finished Tim Curry? Tim Curry still needs his underside finished. Doesn't sound weird at all. What do you think would happen if you put a gravity gen on Tim Curry? I mean, nothing? What do you mean? What do you think would happen if I put a gravity gen on Tim Curry? I think that's the better question. Looks like there's lightning storms happening. I don't know. I don't know that would affect anything. You know, if you can trip the mission and it's resetting this way, you can farm the whole base. I don't know if you can do that. But like I said, that wouldn't be something I would do anyway, because I don't even want to salvage that base as it is. But yeah. That's something for somebody else's science. And in our side, so this was much faster than Oblivara. Complete. Colonization progress achieved. Contract completed. So now we're at a 27%. We have no more contracts here. Sector progress is at 100. Now let's go here. Fast travel. I always do that. Sector not available yet. Why not? It's my sector and I want it now. It ate that ice really fast. Okay, back home we go. Let's get rid of that GPS. Delete. Delete. No, where's the one I made? Helicopter station. Put in. Oh, we want to fast travel here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Back to here. Feel like I should have saved. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, now we need here. And we need to grab some ice. Is that the only ice around here? I think so. Dr. H, what's for dinner? I'm so hungry right now. Can we just have dinner right now? While I'll just stream and eat dinner. I do need to stretch real quick. Tim Curry does need his ice. It's one thing I forget to do while I'm streaming, is stretch. I feel like dinner's listed right next to me. Shrimp boil. I hurt my neck when I was stretching. Probably because I need to stretch more. Yeah, there's ice. There's literally an ice asteroid right here. An iceroid. I mean, that was a fun little adventure. Wouldn't say they were memorable contracts, but it was something. Marcus is back, and we hate him. You don't hate him. I'm jealous of Marcus. Especially because I've watched my bitrate drop so often this stream. Yes. We're a hive mind, DC. If I say it, it's what it is. Also, what? New router extended to have Wi-Fi 6, getting 1.4 gigabyte up and down on your phone. Yeah, but what can your computer actually handle? Can your motherboard even handle more than a gig? Me and my homies all hate Marcus. Hey, look, it's ice. Where is this ice again? Oh, I think we have little holes. Yeah, we have ice holes already. Y, P, P, Y, Y, thrusters. Do you need that plan, Marcus? Because what's funny is I'm going to have a gig download, but my computer only handles... My motherboard only handles a gig, so anything above that would just be wasted. Give me all that ice. Tim Curry is hungry. You ordered a 2.5 gigabyte PCI adapter for your desktop? Does that do... I mean, my motherboard in general can only handle a gig. I'm stuck. No, I understand, Marcus. I'm not saying anything wrong. Yeah, I don't fully understand what that means, Marcus. I thought there was a hard, what your motherboard can actually... that was a hard lock speed thing on a motherboard, but I could be wrong. What do you mean inventory full? Did we never empty this out? Or on your motherboard game can only do 1 GB. You can install a PCI card. Okay, okay. Thank you, Marcus, for clarifying that. Oops. Just a little kiss. Well, let's get everything off of you. Onto Tim Curry. What's a bug in Space Engineers 2? Some newer motherboards are coming with... Yeah, I saw, Marcus, that some of the newer ones. I just knew mine had a... Oh, we have iron on you. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Let's grab a little more ice. It doesn't hurt to have more ice. We might have to come in to these. I want the ice on these sidewalls. It's kind of funny because a Cat 6 cable for me would do nothing unless I did what Marcus did. But there's no point in me doing it because I'm just going to be getting a gig down, and that's what my card can handle. So I don't need anything. It says interval when you still have space. No, I know that, Adrian. I didn't know why my inventory was full is what I was saying, Adrian. But it was because we still had a ton of iron on the on Twitchy. You have a motherboard that supports 2.5 and the plan only has 1, but 4 hours limited because you have 500 up. I'm so jealous, DC. You were limited because of, yeah. Some people don't think that, but you can easily go check if you look at your network settings what your motherboard's actually putting out. I'm just hoping that the speed upgrade that I'm getting on Tuesday is going to actually change anything, because it's not a massive increase. I mean, it should. It definitely should change something. If not, I'm just going to move in with Marcus. Need some of that Japanese. What does the Japanese internet do? Does it also have a bidet attached to it? Don't know. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why you would need that, DC. I'd be happy with 500 up and down. 5 megabytes per second up and down. I'd be happy with that. I personally don't need any more than that. Okay, let's move everything over. Come on. Cargo containers, all of you are full. No, you're not. No, you're not. Look at this cargo container, not full. Look at this cargo container, not full. Look, I'm duplicating. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But imagine the online games you have to finish your game by the time your opponents finish queuing. You know how fast a person can download a fully finished game with those speeds? My God, it would be amazing. Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't take that long to download a game right now. And I'll only get 300 down. Okay, back home we go. It's right here, right? 20? No, it should be like right around the corner. Yeah, it is. We're home. I can't remember how we have to dock like this. Honk, clang, clang sounds. $20 megabytes is what? Your uploads, OSHA? That's insane, DC. Okay, we're back. Let's look at where we're at. I'm pretty happy with the production building. Let's start painting the rest of this. I just want to do painting for the rest of the stream. Your download is 20 megabytes? Your download is 20 megabytes. Where are you, Space OSHA, that your download is 20 megabytes? That's crazy. Allowing the entire Netflix library to be downloaded in 1 second. That's insane. That is insane. Your up is not far from mine. That's crazy that you have that download though. My upload right now is trash. I get like 8 or 9 on a good day. Oh yeah, you're in Washington State like a bunch of other people. That's crazy that you have such a low download. I didn't even know there were plans that existed like that still. I kind of want to do this all yellow. Maybe not that. Maybe I'll do that gray. This gray on the truss block. Maybe do these also gray. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, the United States has some of the best and worst internet. Yeah, that's crazy. When I got where I currently am, when I moved here, they were still doing dial-up with 56K internet speeds. It was insane, and I haven't been here that long. I'm also in some sticks, which is why I have issues. Why is that not getting... Okay, that is getting light. What do we want to do here? That's going to be gray. I was thinking this middle structure could be a different color. I'm just not sure which color I want to do. Do I want to do... That's a little dark. That's a little dark. Blue down the center of this. Ow. What drills am I hearing? Stop it. Oh no. Ghosts. This is annoying. Turn these thrusters off. Turn all the grids off. Turn everything off. Go to sleep. You have a 1 gigabyte connection. You could have someone with fiber in one place and you throw a rock and the best they can get anyways. Yeah, that's crazy. You like the countryside. I don't have to high-five my neighbor while I'm washing dishes. I prefer a city. I was born and raised in Philadelphia. I played on the playground most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of school. No, but in all seriousness, I was born and raised in Philadelphia. And I miss it. I miss Philly every day. Did we just do this whole thing blue, this whole middle section? I think we do. I think we do. When I was home, I had a gigabyte line, 70 megabytes per second download. After I moved to UK, I don't even want to look. It's so bad. That's rough. That's rough. What do we want to do? I kind of want to leave those, like, just do that. Looks good to me. We'll do something with the pipes. I'm not sure what color I want to do the pipe. The same. Maybe we'll just grind down the pipes. Seth Green never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Will Smith. I've been Will Smith all... No. Don't put that on me, DC. He done fell from everything. He fell from his horse, his high horse that was high. So we could... just grind all these down. Boom. Hey Phil, how are you doing? Nobody's here to quote anything. The mods are asleep. Go crazy. Yeah, that I like that. Probably grab some yellow here and do that for that. We'll go in and grind the other pipe at some point. I'm thinking that we either do blue for the base of this. We still got to do underneath here too. Coming in hot. I'm good. Sounds like I missed an interesting conversation. Not really. I was just, we were talking about internet speeds. And then we were talking about difference between country and city. And I said I was born and raised in Philly. He was a reverse Thanos. With the slap, killed all his fame. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. But no, that's not what killed his fame. His fame... We don't need the deep dive into Will Smith, but his fame started dying well before he slapped Will Smith. He didn't slap Will Smith. What am I talking about? Will Smith slapped Will Smith. Chris Rock. Well before he slapped Chris Rock. Yeah, maybe blue. Maybe blue. So I can do gray on the grates. I'm gonna clip that Will Smith talk, re-upload it under the title Seth Green trash talks Will Smith and see what happens. I'm pretty sure Will Smith has also slapped Will Smith. So I'm not wrong. What happened over here? Did we do that on purpose? No? What's going on here? What's with this? What's that weirdness? What is... Huh? I'm not sure about this. Something ain't right. Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we were meant to put this back. I think that was supposed to be like that. That gap was a design choice. Yeah, so blue base for that. We want the gray for these. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, how else are we gonna add some color to this building? We do need to finish the bottom of that. Honestly, I was a fan of his for a long time. I think the last thing he did that I enjoyed, honestly, I was a fan of was enjoy the Hancock or the Men in Black movies. I've always been a Will Smith fan. For forever. I would probably still say I'm a Will Smith fan, and I hope none of you care about that. Like, it's not that big of a deal saying that. I'm not saying he was right for the things he did, but I am still a fan of Will Smith. I think we could... I was gonna do some designing here I forgot about. Let's go grab some iron. We can probably just grab it from here. I just grew up with Will Smith, so he was a huge part of my life. I mean, I grew up with him like I knew him, but you know what I mean. Like, I honestly just feel really bad that he had to go through the crap that he went through. Yeah, I Am Legend was fantastic. I mean, there was Pursuit of Happiness. He did a lot of amazing content. Well, I want to bring this down to the bottom past the window is what I want to know. I never finished the bottom of this. So many unfinished projects on this base. Now, I kind of want to just stop it here. So we'll just come down like this. Right like this. I'm a fan too, but mostly his older stuff. I didn't like him in King Richard that much, but he did well in it. Yeah, I think he's done pretty good. Like his music's a little funky, and then there's some weirdness that I don't want to dive into with him, but I would still say I'm a Will Smith fan. I can be a fan and not approve of everything that he's done. What would I want to do here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for paint here. That would probably be yellow, right? Just make this whole section yellow. Painting in the dark. Yeah. Kind of want to do these yellow also. That's what a lot of people can't understand. Yeah, I mean, they just like write someone off immediately when they mess up, which is not how it should be. You should never write someone off. People can make mistakes. People can make many mistakes and still be a decent person. We want to make that yellow also? Kinda. What color do we want the conveyor line though? I was kind of thinking we were going to do yellow with the conveyor lines. Like yellow all the conveyor lines. That's something I at least try to teach my kids, because I feel like so many people are ready just to write you off once you mess up. But
Space!
you can mess up. You're allowed to mess up. You're 100% allowed to mess up. How does that look? That is looking a lot better. Space. Redemption. Nice, nice. Nice, DC. You're so funny. I don't know what that accent was going for German, and I don't know where I landed, to be honest. I apologize to all the Germans listening right now. Apologize. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying something. Miss Frizzle taught me that it's fun to make mistakes and get messy. Yeah. You got jokes. You can't do that. Would I just want those sections gray though? I mean, it could extend down to there, and then I could do here also. I don't care. Yeah, my accents are something. Good is not the word, but there's something. I still do them though. I have fun doing accents. What can I do here? I mean, that doesn't look bad. I want to continue that down there, though. Kind of. Space OSHA, people are allowed to make mistakes. It's not what I was trying to do. I don't know what is going on under there. I want to get into voice acting. I've been having fun doing scripts on TikTok. Interesting. So it should just be that. So I messed up somewhere. It's not supposed to be that at all. Okay, okay. Sure, Ire can help you out. He has a lot of experience in voice acting. I actually have done a decent amount these days. Judge Dungeon, what a great build. Respect. Thank you so much. I do not know how I would even start pronouncing your name, but thank you for the compliment. Neckquacks. That's not. I apologize. But I really don't even know where I would start trying to pronounce your name. I still try, though. Even if I'm going to say it wrong. He's done Robot Chicken, Family Guy, Mass Effect. Exactly. Thank you, DC, for acknowledging my work. Nico? Nico is better? Okay. Well, thank you, Nico. It's much easier to say than whatever I just did there. Wait. These are different. These are very different sides. I could just do this whole side gray. When I think Nico, wasn't it the main character of the one of the Grand Theft Auto games? Which game was that? Is that 4? I'll send you some oatmeal raisin cookies. Stat. We could actually do. You do a blue line. Can I grab blue from somewhere? You. What if we just did a blue line here? Am I gonna be able to do what I want to do here? No. I gotta get rid of that. We have to do the same thing here. Now we're good. We're good there. Grab the gray again, because I want this whole side gray. Wow. Extreme stuttering there for a second. Game angry. One wall darker kind of gives the visual being the shade side of the building. Yeah, it does. It does. It's going to be like an optical illusion. I'm going to continue this blue line, though, around the building. What if you leave the windows white? Do you think I should? I don't think it looks good. DC, that's my problem with that. I think the windows generally look good if they're... Okay, let's just turn on our light. I think the windows look good if they are the color... Yeah, see, the windows looked weird. If they're the color of most of the blocks around them. You painted the window frame as well? What window frame did I accidentally paint? Did I paint one of the window frames blue? No? Can't wait for the co-op release. Space Engineering, Wheels and Movement, the easy integration of small, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for co-op. I think we're good on this. It looks good. It's definitely coming to better, better. It's coming to better. Sure it is. Let's do blue in this area. Nope. I don't know what it's going to look like inside, but we'll go check. We can also start painting the... No, we can't. I didn't realize what time it was. I didn't realize what time it was. Oh, it is that time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Did Rev ever say if he was streaming, if he cancels his stream or not? Can't remember if he said if he was streaming or not. Coming to better getter. It is coming together. The space is... It's looking like a base. Well, just being on the lookout, because I can't remember if Rev is streaming or not. Yeah, it's 6 already. 6 Eastern Standard Time. But be on the lookout. But tonight, actually, no. Duke is not streaming. Duke is away on vacation. But just be on the lookout. Rev might be streaming in an hour. I know he's not feeling good, so he's probably not. But just remember, there's plenty of ways to support the channel, memberships, all the stuff down there if you're interested in that. We are still about $200. That's actually the wrong amount. We're probably closer to about like 250 out of 448 for the GPU. But thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will be back on Monday for my members only stream, and then Tuesday we'll be back. I think I'm gonna do Space Engineers 1 on Tuesday. And then we'll do Space Engineers 2 again on VS2 on Thursday. But have a great rest of your night, everybody.